And he's freaking out that he's trapped in here. I just want to watch you play Fall Guys if you want to rig the raffle. Play Fall Guys if you want to rig the raffle. Play Fall Guys if you want to rig the raffle. Play Fall Guys if you want to rig the raffle. Play Fall Guys if you want to rig the raffle. Play Fall Guys if you want to rig the raffle. Play Fall Guys if you want to rig the raffle. Play Fall Guys if you want to rig the raffle. Play Fall.
You smell that? Mom, do you smell that? You don't you don't smell your butthole? Oh shit! I can't reach the butthole! Fucking butthole, give me the It's all your fault, Mom. Everything. You didn't know that? How the fuck do I go to fucking chat? Oh, that's how. Found it. Mm. Oh, fucking seriously? Oh my god! I need this uphill because that's my fucking chat. Since you want to fucking take it, and then I need this, maybe. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Oh, what the fuck? Really? God bless it. I was wondering how long you're gonna take to notice that. No. You gotta go back to it. Go back to Belmont. Press home. Go to Belmont. No, it ain't. It's on. See, there you go. Now just go down to Belmont. What the fuck? How come I can't do nothing? No, go down. Go back over to the side. Now go down to sports. I don't know why you want to try it the hard way. Press the button. What are you doing? It's right up top. Go back up top. Press the button. Jeez. You didn't know I can do that, did you? I control everything. I control everything. Yeah, I do. Control everything. Told you. Why do that don't pop up? What the fuck? With low power mode. Oh. That's why. Because I'm in low power mode. Oh, what a fucking battery. I didn't know that. Okay, that's why. The fuck? We got in the wrong year? Oh, here No drop frames. Baby. Oh, baby. Come on. Start up. You can do it. Hey, Mom, are you using a timeout? Baby, baby. I don't think it's working. Oh, it is working. Oh, we're live. Wait a minute. I'm live. I don't know. How should I know? Look at the very top. Tells you what data you're in. Wait a minute. What the? It walks on here. What? It walked, but now it don't want to walk. What the fuck's up with the camera? I can view myself here. The fuck? Well, I don't know if I can even hear me. Hey, why don't you bring up my screen and see if you can hear me? Bring up my screen on your phone and see if you can hear me. What it is. You know where I am in French. What? The video don't work, but it really don't work. I don't fucking care. Video as long as I got mic, I'm screaming too fucking much. We're good. Okay. On Tuesday. On Twitch and fuck you. YouTube.
Now you can see why you see Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment. Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come crying to me.
In other news, on the lifeless planet of Vectera,
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Personal. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinium.
Londinium. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us. That's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony war. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Damn road.
Time I start working on some projects of my own.
The pirates expected it was a threat, but instead they found more than they bargained.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Cool. That's what we do here. Come back anytime.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty. Ain't you brave? Coming to see a bona fide tracker. Mission boards? Yeah, you'll find one here in the Broken Spear. They're usually in spaceport bars like that. Trackers Alliance posts bounty jobs on. Hey, y'all better know. Yeah. How's the saying go? Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
Don't deny me of service, Captain.
I have things for you.
Time to move on.
Escape trajectory plotted. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
So, this day of late reading on the cuffs.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't real. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on. Gearbox green, ready to land.
I remember these days to tell me the tale of a certain song would come, where its story hasn't ended.
Orbital insertion completed.
Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy the kilo.
Begin landing cycle. Pressure holding. Takeoff loose code.
You don't see what Doug got? Look. Look.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
I can always get you.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Hold up, take it over.
Docking cycle complete. I picked up something you might be interested in. Something you need? His mind is always... Oh, too bad you couldn't see. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space. Vladimir runs this. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. Goodbye.
Hello, Captain.
Welcome to Trident.
Trident Luxury Lines. Trident.
Hello there.
Where you can travel with all the amenities of home.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines. If you have any questions, now.
So again, welcome to Trident. Welcome.
So what we need, the request is for a large quantity. Excellent. Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship.
I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
No funny business, all right? Got some business here?
I've done that before.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
After winning the second Grand Nova Award for excellence. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart. A lock shouldn't be necessary to keep you out of here. Well, I suppose since it's here that I... Oh, my skills are not in question. We have Gia to handle your precious. If you have any other questions... Well, fortunately for me, your opinion... Yes, goodbye.
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
If you need something, speak with Philippe or Gia.
I mean, no offense, but I think you might be lost. And what have we here? A pilgrim? Welcome to Trident Luxury Law. I envy you. Why, of course it is. Trident is all, and obviously yours. But I digress. Well, look. It's about making a statement. So... I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just walk. The Trident, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem.
Scraping is safe for my daughter's college.
I'm honored to be there, educating the masses about camping.
To university.
Of course I did. I'm also in marketing, and so I met...
Just always smile, Mr. Corbin talks to the boss.
Goodbye.
Let me know if I can be of assistance. Do you have business here? We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. It's a Trident best-in-class top. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident. Of course, it's a character trait. And if I'm being honest, I have my... Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future. That should speak volumes. Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
No match. Wait.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh, you always got something for me.
This is gonna be fun.
Your speech right now, you alright? Your dad's just not as young as he used to.
You took out the jump boy.
propulsion restored. I will never get tired of that.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete.
Wait, he's dead! He's dead! Oh, damn it! That was 2 points!
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. No. They made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. That's not an unfair assessment. But what we're doing now, I'm really trying to set some things right here. So your help means a lot more than I figured you. I just thought you ought to know. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest. The dust at those depths, it became the Devils were always, and the eyes were... Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Let's see what your file says. Long hauler.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information. Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened...
Ah, welcome. Well, I'll be sure you're committed. Now then, we have two access to a request which will... Now, Captain, perhaps you could summarize. Duly noted, Captain.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Agreed. That option should only be considered as a last resort after we've gathered the proper information and ruled out every other possibility.
Wait, you don't mean...
I couldn't agree more, Captain. There's too much at stake for us to act hastily.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks, just as predicted.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
Don't fight.
You're not.
Switching to a new target. Looks like the last of them.
What?
Help us!
Thank you for what you did. We didn't...
The way those people were acting.
We tried to... But some of the other Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, it affects everyone different. You kill the morph? Well, you better keep that EM weapon loaded then. That's unlocked. Please.
Comes at me, fucking shotgun and blow their face off.
Officer, are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one of our team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more women. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on...
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. Roger that. Nothing around here is gonna have a death wish.
If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
It moves so fast.
Cut down.
Let your people all know how... Captain?
Next time terramorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, We're going to meet the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So can we count on you both? You two won't have any issues continuing to work together?
It won't be an issue for me, ma'am. I suppose I can understand the captain's hesitance in accessing the archives. But now, well, the situation's changed. For all of us.
Excellent. Captain? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Chief Engineer
We're counting on you.
Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice Archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the three major galactic plagues. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people, the ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun, to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
but it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Baroon? The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Baroon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Baroon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. The Varoon delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador. The embassy is still legally House Baroon's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her, and be smart out there, Captain.
Hello.
You dropped it again. You dropped it again.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has engines.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Yeah? For taking time to chat. I received a message from Constellation and... No, it's nothing. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. Something like that. Before I joined Constellation, yeah, I suppose painful isn't a... You see, at the end of the day, like hell I can't. You once told me that you found the journey boring, so I don't expect you to fully understand what I'm saying. I failed, because I was more... If I had fought harder... That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving me? Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It elevates me to these positions of authority. But all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective, but you lead, and I'll follow. You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
You're allowed 3 places: conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's gonna be problems.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law. I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were... You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded. I can only presume you're here to tell me I missed. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. I think we can work something out. Please don't talk to... I'm gonna pretend I didn't... Captain, I'm sorry, but my... Don't make me an accessory to your crimes.
That woman isn't. Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You know, I was about to board the net, and like I go. Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador. But look, the ambassador likes him, even if he doesn't. And I don't want to. You want to work with me? Hey, maybe try not to look like you're following me. You have done this before, right?
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Not here, okay?
For you? isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way. You have anything valuable? might as well take what we can.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Continue to serve the Serpent, thanks to you. Unfortunately, all I can give is my thanks. You have my thanks for my rescue.
Captain! Definitely know your way around a log.
Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Evening, sir.
Daddy?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. We're all in agreement. That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Hey, pick that up.
Captain, can I help you?
Keep it simple, or we will.
No funny business. Understand? We run a tight ship down here.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data reside in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
last very long.
Guys safe out there?
There you are.
Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next. Plan is for Hadrian to take the data from here.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's... Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Logging authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep, which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny, Hadrian, have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. as training to support it. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two, and I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, the names and location, I'll tell you where they are. There is a former colleague of mine, a man like myself and Hadrian. He was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic, if it dealt death. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, but I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's like, easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be... Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find on it.
Sounds good? Lead on.
Seriously? I want in there.
You're cleared for entrance.
I haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I travelled with Vladimir's soul.
Well, I can see why this is pretty dangerous.
Problem?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Captain, please, keep your voice down.
The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era.
But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
What's being offered in return?
Really?
He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch.
So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Baroon during the Serpent's Crusade.
The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels.
But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Pardon?
Excuse me?
Yes, what?
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need? You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for command. It's not a small job. They work out of the ship.
What? Oh, sorry. Just did a terrible attack.
Long way down.
One day, I'm gonna leave.
You won't find a better selection.
pleasure dealing with you.
I finally saved up enough. I'm getting a Deimos.
My partners have been nice, so I've just been taking care of them for the time being.
Personally, yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need crates. You know? Absolutely. Hey, take it easy.
these jetpacks for a reason.
Good luck out there. I mean... My favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up alive, no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic. Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I got a new job for you. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend. It's all a matter of scale. Gal Bank processes umpteen loans a day. Inevitably, mistakes are made, and that's when I get the call. A sort of fiscal circle of life, if you will. Well, you are really something, you know. Here's all the details, and thanks.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zo. What brings you in today? I don't blame you. It's a love. I'm here if you have any more questions. Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have of Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested? Great. It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction. And the apartment is all... Let's see what we... I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, it... Oh, don't I wish. Between a UC regular... But you best believe... I'm always here if you're looking for a new home. You talk and get paid, I spread it. You have another... Really? To say you have my undivided attention is... A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaos. What was your role in that? Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But all right. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate. What was it like in the... You never know quite how precious life is. Until... It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have... That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your... Back to the grind.
can I do for you?
I'll head to my crew position.
Hell of a view from here. Smooth jump. Nice work.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other. Safe travels, stranger.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Well, you're back.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. Who knows with pirates? Revenge? It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we... Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett, bullets and laser fire. I started steeling myself. Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either. They could have grab jumped anywhere. You want to try it? Go ahead. You want to try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
Last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Don't see what good it will do since they're already...
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay, let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Seems like my contract's up with Argos and I... Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Bear. If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways too. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying. Works for me. Right. I'll get to work. Captain Richard, it is pleasant to see you. Let me know when you're ready to launch. There's something I need to talk to you about.
What can I help you with? I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the 8th. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, it doesn't make what I'm about to tell you any. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to... Yes. They expected to serve on the best ships, with the best captains. When the dust settled, I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew... That's true, but still, it doesn't erase... Remember when you said no? Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried. All this nonsense and you still have faith, eh? You really care about me, don't you? You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay, but I'd be a lot.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger